your head down, Brock. I don't know why he's doing what. He bench pressing. He's a beast. Footballs love him. Freshman comes in bench pressing. See, that's what they want. Now he's swinging beat. Thank you.
Welcome to the JV game of Crestview versus Fort Walton. Got started a little late on the stream, but it's okay. Starting pitcher for Crestview is Anthony Leith. He's recorded a strikeout so far and a lineout. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. And he'll be out for a nice 3-out inning. Quick 3 up, 3 down. Looks like we have a righty on the mound for Fort Walton. Number 22. Back leading off for Crestview is number 2, Jackson Gavin, the center fielder. Here comes the pitch. And he's going to poke one out to left field. And it's going to be a one-hop home, and he's going to miss it. Jackson's going to be able to take 2. And a leadoff double for Jackson Gavin. Starting the Bulldogs off hot here. Now up, freshman number 9, Brock Spears. Brock hasn't had the best start to the season, but he's definitely shown a lot of potential. Here comes first pitch of the bat, and it's going to be a curveball low that he's going to swing on for strike one. He's going to put a ball in play to the line. It's going to be fair. And he's not going to make a throw as Brock Spears will be able to get a nice hit down the left field, down the third base line. Now it's number 5, Ashton Lewis, who I believe is DHing today, or EHing. And first pitch is going to be a fastball that he's going to foul off. Oh, 1 count for Ashton Lewis. Still no outs here. Runners on first and second. Here comes the pitch, and he's going to foul it off again, making it 0-2. Ashton Lewis has had a pretty good start to his season. He had a huge double in last game to shorten their lead, deficit. And it's going to be a high curveball that's going to be thrown away, and both runners will be able to advance to second and third. 1-2 count, second, third. No outs with Ashton Lewis. 1-2 pitch. And he's going to pop up. And he's going to make the catch out in the outfield. Nice catch from the second baseman for the first out. Now number 4, Hunter Lewis, the catcher, who's had a very good start to the season so far. First pitch was high. It's a 1-0 count. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. And it's going to be the ball low for ball 2. Making the count 2-0. Here comes the pitch, and he's going to leave that one up for ball 3. 3-0 count with 1 out, runners on second and third. And he's going to watch the first strike, making it a 3-1 count. Here comes 3-1 pitch. And he's going to put it in play, and it's going to go into the left field. It's going to score 1, moving Brock to third. And Hunter with a nice single to have the first RBI, or first run, my bad, for Crestview today. 1-0. It looks like Evan Miller would be the pitch runner here for Hunter. Looks like the sophomore, number 12, Charlie Andrew, at the plate. Runners at the corners with 1 out. First pitch, and he's going to poke it out. It's going to be a little blooper right over second, and he's going to be caught by the second baseman, making it 2 outs. With runners still at the corners. Now up number 1, Jackson Eldridge, who's playing shortstop today. Only playing second, but I think there was some injury with Ashton or something. And he's going to poke a fastball and throw it across the diamond. And oh, the first baseman's going to drop it. And that's going to score another run as Evan Miller moves to third. with runners at the corners with 2 outs and a run scored. And that'll be an error for Fort Walton. First baseman Stretch just quite couldn't reach it, and it hit his glove. Now to play Aiden Luke, number 11. First baseman. Here comes the pitch, and it's going to be a strike as Jackson will move to second. Now with runners at second and third with 2 outs, 0-1 count for Aiden Luke. Comes the pitch, and he's going to hit a ball. It's going to be fair. He's going to call it fair, and that's going to score 2. Very good start for Crestview as Aiden Luke pokes the ball over the first baseman. Now Anthony Leaf. My bad. Anthony Leaf now at the plate, number 23, the pitcher. With 2 outs, runner at first, and he's going to back pick, and he will be safe at first. 4-0 start for the Bulldogs here. Appreciate it. Here comes the pitch, and he's going to put a ball down the line, and it's going to be foul. Making it 0-1. Just a little out in front right there. Here comes the pitch, and it's going to be a ball out, and Aiden Luke will fake steal over there, it looks like. Making it a 1-1 count. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, and that ball is going to be popped up to right center, and it's going to be caught for the 3rd out of the inning. Very good inning from the Crestview Bulldogs, scoring 4 runs in the bottom of the first. I might have my other one in my locker. I don't know. I just wanted to.
Good afternoon. We got hamburgers, hot dogs, cheese and chicken quesadillas, cheese bread, pudding, banana pudding, drinks, and candy ready to go. Thank you.
My sweet. I don't know. My dad bought 2 of them. He bought 4. He bought 2 blacks and 2 reds. I don't know how much it cost him. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to go change. It looks like we have 1 out. Runner on first. And first ball is going to be fouled off back into the catcher's glove for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, and it's going to be left a little high for ball 1. Oh, okay. We have a 2-1 count. Here comes 2-1 pitch. And it's going to be a ball outside. 3-1 count now. Here comes the pitch from Anthony Leaf. 3-1, and he is going to foul it off into the catcher's glove again, making a full count with 1 out. Runners on first still. Here comes the pitch, and he's going to foul it into the back of the net. Battling here in the top of the second. Comes the pitch, and it's going to be a ball out for ball 4. Runners on first and second with 1 out. We have number 13, a righty at the plate now. And it's going to be a fastball for a strike, making it 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch, and he's going to foul it off, making it 0-2. Oh-2 count with 1 out, runners on first and second. Here comes the pitch, and it's going to be a ball low for ball 1. Hunter Adams with a good block back there to keep from runners advancing. He looks back, and here comes the pitch. And another ball low, and another good block from Hunter Adams. Two-two count here. Here comes the pitch, and he's going to chase it, but able to foul it off towards the third base dugout, keeping the count 2-2. Here comes the pitch, and he's going to chase a breaking ball out for strike 3. With 2 outs, and we're in a pickle. And he's thrown out at third. Good play from Hunter Adams. Getting him out of the top of the second with no damage done. Very productive. We'll be back. We're back. Leading off the bottom of the second is number 17, Big Wagner, the third baseman. Here comes the first pitch of the inning. It's going to be a ball low, making it a 1-0. Here comes the 1-0 pitch, and he's going to chop it into the home dugout, making it a 1-1 count. Very good first inning for Crestview. Seeing if they can replicate it. It's going to be a changeup low and out for ball 2. But 4 hits and 4 runs in the bottom of the first. Very good for Crestview. Here comes another pitch, and it's going to be low again, making it a 3-1 count. Here comes the pitch, and another ball low. It's going to be a walk for Ben Wagner. So he'll go to first. We'll have number 6, Braxton English, taking his first high school at bat, and we're going to have a meeting at the mound. And he's going to pick off the first, and he will be safe. Here comes the pitch, and Ben Wagner's going to take off. Here comes the throwdown. Oh, and he's hosed. Thrown out at second is Ben Wagner. Here comes the next pitch, and he's going to swing at that one, making it a 1-1 count. Here comes the 1-1 pitch, and he's going to swing, making it a 1-2 count. Here comes the 1-2 pitch, and it's going to be low for ball 2. Two count to Braxton, and he's going to swing at a fastball, or a breaking ball it looked like, for out number 2. And that'll be all for me. I gotta go hit.
yourself out, choose. Ground ball to second. Think that way. Come on, Ben. Back. Good. What? Go on, come on. Come on, Ben.
Yeah, I'm just really excited to have a couple weeks to help celebrate this. Eat, drink, be merry.
New Orleans.
Make it happen. Are you in Ashley going to celebrate tonight? We're in this celebrate tonight. We went out to lunch. We had some crawfish for lunch. Maybe even a little bit of bingo. You know, we just have little bars that we like to go to that are New Orleans themed. Sally, I did mention it earlier. It's your Super Bowl today, so enjoy it. Enjoy it.
So our winner and their guest get round-trip flights to Vegas. We'll put you up at the Flamingo Hotel and Casino. You get 2 Plum drink package tickets to see Blake Shelton. To enter and for all the rules, go to SiriusXM.com/Blake Shelton Vegas. My spaces there. One more time. SiriusXM.com/Blake Shelton Vegas. You have until the end of this month. We will always tell you guys, do not procrastinate.
between the Fort Walton Bulldogs and your Crestview Bulldogs. Let's meet tonight's participants. First up, the Vikings, starting with reserve players. Number 7, Bradley Buckball. Number 22, Jordan Hawkins. And now for the starting lineup is announced by head coach Tony Stevens. Batting leadoff, number 2, the shortstop, Lavin McCain. Batting second, the first baseman, number 11, Jacob Sack. Batting third and playing center field, number 13, Danny Williams. Batting fourth, the catcher, number 1, Will Wooden. Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 3, Connor Love.
All right, we'll be back in just a moment. We got to set up a couple things. They're going over the lineups. We'll be right back. Y'all hold on tight.
Number 5, Caden Jones. Batting 8, number 4, the second baseman, Bobby Cole. And batting 9th, the left fielder, number 6, Griffin Kane. And now for your Crestview Bulldogs. Starting with the reserve players. Number 2, Blake Dulcet. Number 5, Kyle Williamson. Number 7, Tucker Rake. Number 10, Kalen Billings. Number 13, Connor Davis. Number 14, Will Lyle. Number 19, Caden McCord. Number 21, Keegan Cox. Number 23, Antonio Jordan. And now for the Bulldogs starting lineup is announced by head coach Tim Gillis. Batting leadoff, the catcher, number 4, Zach Smith. Batting second, the second baseman, number 3, Johnny Thorpe. Batting third, number 1, the shortstop, Cam Cook. Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 18, Hayden Graham. Batting fifth, number 11, the starting pitcher, Sander Keith. Batting sixth, number 25, the third baseman, Nami McHale. Batting seventh is the center fielder, number 24, Landon Peters. Batting eighth, the right fielder, number 15, Landon Baggett. And batting ninth is the left fielder, number 12, Kevin Bottom. And now, ladies and gentlemen, at this time we would ask that you stand and remove your hats as we pay homage to the United States of America. Tonight's national anthem is performed by the United States Army Field Band Brass Quintet. Ladies and gentlemen, the Star Spangled Banner. Thank you. And in the words of the great, late, great Mills Lane, let's get it on.
He can switch positions mid-inning.
All right, Bulldogs taking on the Vikings. I was out cooking, so I think that JV won. Pretty sure they did. I think it was 10-2 or something like that, maybe. Good turnout for the JV team. Welcome everybody via YouTube, radio, whatever you're listening to us on. Beautiful night for baseball. Good crowd. We'll have baseball here in just a second. I got to get the rosters. I hadn't had a chance to get rosters yet. Y'all give me just a second.
Leading off for the Vikings tonight is the shortstop, number 2, Lavin McDaniel.
All right, let's see what we got here. Vikings come in 1-2, Bulldogs 2-0. Lavin McDaniel, that's Miss McDaniel's son, I believe, the AD down in Fort Walton. His dad's coaching. Maybe he had a brother, I'm not for sure, but I thought one of them graduated, maybe not. Some nice pitching there. Xander Keith starting for the Bulldogs on the mound. One out, just starting the first. Jacob Sally at the plate. .20 offering. It's going to be a dribbler, and that's a number 13, Cannon Wilbur. He's a junior. 6 foot, 170. Keith comes to the plate. Nice pitch. Two outs, 0-1 to Wilbur. He backs off. Keith backs off. Here's the pitch. Good gracious. That was a great pitch, and I don't know what happened there. 1-1, 2 outs. We did not get the camera behind the screen set up. 2-1. We will have it. I bought a bracket, And the bracket just did not want to work, so we've got a net in the back, and I've got to find a different mechanism to make it work. That, look, it must have been outside because it was right down the plate. Catcher didn't move his glove. I don't know where he was framed. It looked like he was framed, I don't know, sort of mid-center. 31, the catcher had his head down like, what in the world? There's a little grounder to the shortstop. That should be a bang-bang play. Oh, he dropped the ball. Give him an E. Hunter will put an E on the board, I'm sure. He's quick to do that. Don't want to give him a hit. The catcher, Will Wortman, sophomore. Got a lot of sophomores playing tonight for Fort Walton. And they did give him an error. No, wait a minute. I think that's a hit. They give him a hit. He's going. Foul ball. So it was a hit. That's that was cleanly fielded by the shortstop. It was just a bad throw to the first baseman. I don't know. They may be saying that he might have beat it out at first, even if he caught it. So that may be the call there. One, two. Right. Excuse me. 2-2. Two outs, man on first. Catcher digs in, Will Wortman. Keith gets the sign. Here's the pitch. Curveball, pop up. That should be handled by Keith. Should be third out. He'll be right back. Don't touch it. Well, you know what? I've got to get a couple things loaded up here. Give me just a second.
Hey, Corey, have you seen those billboards around town? They say builder reserved 4.99 fixed rate VA FHA mortgages.
I have, and I know what the deal is, Tim. Crestview's own local builder, CJL Homes, has paid buy-down fees up front to reserve a nice local block of guaranteed 4.99% guaranteed mortgage money. CJL Homes has low-interest VA FHA money available on selected new homes in all price ranges, and all closing costs are paid by CJL Homes. Tim, that's 1% or better than the current interest rate. Can you guess how much that is worth over the life of a home loan?
I don't know. Probably less than enough to raise an extra kid, or probably that more than a Bitcoin, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot, Corey, a lot. Folks, all you need to do is contact Bulldog alumni Jeannie Till, Patty Griffin, or Megan Clark at Till and Waters Real Estate, or visit the website at crestviewhomes.com to find CGL homes that are getting 4.99 VA FHA loans right now.
And we're back. On the mound for the Vikings is Caden Job, Jr. He plays second and shortstop also. Most of the times these pitchers that are real good, they'll play multiple positions. And in high school, you almost have to nowadays, especially pitchers. Starting pitchers generally are also in the infield, sometimes outfield. For the Bulldogs, you've got Zach Smith, Johnny Thorpe, Cam Cook keeping the same lineup as we've had the first two games. Bulldogs come in 2-0. Vikings 1-2. One hit for the Vikings at top, very questionable, but we'll give it to them. Zach Smith from the left-hand side, high, ball one. Low, ball 2. There's a shot to the second baseman. Should be an easy play, and it is. Out 1. First down for the Bulldogs. Hey, if you would like to get into the gun show this weekend, big show, I've got free tickets. Y'all text me. I'll be glad to give you the tickets for the entry fee. 850-682-1177. Hey, send me a ticket, and I'll be glad to send you one. It's over there on 90, West 90. You remember where the old Moores was at? I believe there's a church in that building. They're meeting over there in that building. I believe they was there a couple times already, maybe last year. So if you'd like to go to that gun show and get in free, text me 850-682-1177 and I'll get you a ticket. Johnny Thorpe, second out, fly ball to right field. Brings up Cam Cook. First bat this year was a home run. He went 2 for 3 the first night, and I believe Friday night he was 1 for 3. So started off pretty hot. Let's see if he can keep it going. Pull the string on that one on too. Here's the wind pitch. Fouled up to the first baseman. Let's see if he's in play. No, just out of the reach of the first baseman. Thank you. Still 0-2 on Cam Cook. One and two, good eye. Beautiful night for baseball. You just tuned in. Here comes the pitch. Curveball fouled off. Cam's trying to stay in there. Jaden Cobb on the mound, junior for the Vikings. Here's the pitch in the dirt. And Cam's filled it up. Fighting back. No, they say it's 2-2. Excuse me. I thought that's right. He fouled that one off. So 2 outs. Looking for a first base runner tonight. In the dirt, 3-2 now for Cam. Hayden Graham on deck if Cam could get on. Looking for a walk, hit by pitch, or a base hit. A little high, but Cook slams it into deep. Oh, what a catch. Deep center field. 1, 2, 3. Hold tight. We'll be right back.
Hello, this is Dixie Dan Powell. Just like in the courtroom, you got to be bulldog tough. It takes teamwork to get to the goal line and to win the game. Go Bulldogs. Call us, Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667. That's 850-306-2667.
You know, you don't have to say a lot about a business if they've been in business for over 30 years. Well, Perry's Transmission just hit the 31-year mark. And if you need your transmission fixed, that should speak volumes. If you can be in business for 30 plus years and have a great reputation. That's Perry's Transmissions. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Give them a call, 850-682-3711. They're located out on East 90, right in front of Twin Hills Park here in Crestview, Florida.
If you are yokel local, you can testify that there's really only one hometown pharmacy that's been around for over 40 years, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy on North 85 in Crestview. Moulton's has given service to 4 generations to my family, and I'm sure many of you can say the same. Go with a pharmacy you can trust that's been around a long time, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy in Crestview, Florida.
KC Electric has served Okaloosa and Walton County since 1948. That's right, 1948. You've got to be doing something right to be able to say that. KC Electric can handle all your AC, heating, and electrical needs. A Carrier dealer, KC Electric services all brands of AC units. Give KC Electric a call, 682-3037. That's 682-3037.
We just purchased a home that honestly blew us away. This home met all our needs and the quality was unbelievable. The best part was we didn't have to rob a bank to make it happen. Let me tell you, Affordable Homes of Crestview should be your next stop if you're in the market for a home. The staff is absolutely fantastic to work with. They made our process seamless and stress-free. And being a stay-at-home mom of 4 little ones, it was nice having someone work for me. Our family highly recommends Affordable Homes of Crestview when shopping for a new home.
And we're back. In the top of the second is scoreless. Fort Walton's up. Here's a pitch. I'm waiting to get a number on the jersey. These little numbers on the front are killing me. John Cobb. Another sophomore, if I'm seeing that right. Is that? Yes, it is number 3. 3-2. Keith, a little high for ball 4. First walk tonight for the Vikings. That brings up number 9, Stephen Koya, sophomore. I believe he's playing neither. Well, they've got him listed as an infielder. Fouled off ball 1. That's strike 1. Thursday night, the Bulldogs have Tate, and then we travel to West Florida Tech. We've already beat them once. About to go over there and sweep them Friday night. Over. No one. Don't know if he foul tipped it or if it just bounced out of the catcher's mitt, but 0-2. Beautiful night for baseball. It feels good outside, let me tell you. So out. On a little heat right there. Out number 1. And that brings up the pitcher, Caden Cobb. Again, junior. Fort Walton always seems a way to play us tough, let me tell you. They've had to rebound a couple years. They've got raped and mauled by Niceville, Choctaw, Destin, and they just haven't been able to recover over the years. Navarre. There's a shot to right center, and that's in the gap. And they're going to hold him at third, and that's going to be a stand-up double. Man on second and third, 1 out. Big hit for the Vikings. And the pitcher, Jaden Job. That brings up Bobby Lupoya. Help me. Lupola. Like Japola, but it's Lupola. We got a speed up runner for the pitcher. Do that with the pitcher and catcher. One out. Man on second and third, and the Vikings are threatening here 90 feet away. Xander Keith a little upset with himself there. Got to shake it off. Lapola waiting, standing there as Xander steps off just for a second. And here's the pitch. A little outside, ball one. Don't want to load them up. It is the 9-hole hitter coming up next, so that'll bring the top of the lineup up. No matter if, well, we get a double play, get out of this thing, that'd be nice. I don't see it happening. With the bases loaded, maybe we can find a double play out of it. A hard shot to third, and maybe the runner at third tries to cheat. We might can get a double like that. Keith taking his time here. 1-0. Lapola, senior. One of the only a few seniors on the team. Here's the pitch. Curveball. Ooh, just missed a little low. Ball two. You get 3-0 on them, you don't know. What do you do? Just put them on? We'll see. You don't want to groove him one down the middle. He may be cocked and ready. Coach may have him swinging 3-0 or 3-1 especially. Here's the pitch. Need a strike here. There it is. That was a big strike for Xander to try to get out of this. Did not want to go 3-0. Infielders are in on the grass. 2-1 delivery. Here's the pitch. Right. My goodness. Must have been just a tad low. 3-1. Now, do you throw him a ball here? I'm going to tell you, I would almost throw him a ball. Let's see what the catcher, how he sets up. He's setting up right down the plate. Pitch. Pop up. Paid off. That's going to get out of play. 3-2 on Lupola. Three, two, one out. Man on second and third. A double by the pitcher, Caden Job, has got him in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Struck him out. What a pitch by Xander. That's a big pitch right there. Now, infielders can move back to the regular position. We'll get a number here. He's covering it up. Almost looks like number 6, but you just can't tell. Wait until he sets it up there. All I have is the roster. It is number 6, Griffin Kane, senior outfielder. I did not get the lineup for the Vikings. 0-1. Little high. 21. One and 1, 2 outs. Man on second and third. Infielders are back. Third baseman's in. On the grass. Middle infielders are back. There's a little chopper foul ball over here to the near side. Just trying to hang on for dear life. One, two. If Keith can get out of this, a big inning for Xander. He backs off. He has done that 2 or 3 times. Just taking his time here. Trying to calm his nerves maybe. Not wanting to give up a run here. To get out of this inning, 1 out with men on second and third would be huge for Xander. Here's the 1-2 offering. And the pitch. A little high, 2-2. He had a ball to waste. Now you're going to be dancing around the plate. And Griffin Kane, the senior, knows that he's probably coming in close right here, so he's got to protect. Does he pull the string on it, or does he give him one right down the middle? Let's see what he does. 2-2. Keith comes to the plate, right down the plate. Fouled it off. He's hanging in there. He knows he's got a battle. Trying to hold on. The way he's swinging, a little dribbler over the third baseman's head will score 1, maybe 2. They'll be running on the crack. Two. Two outs. And 2 men on. A bunch of 2s up there. There it is. He struck him out. Caught him looking for out number 3. Good job for Xander Shoffley. We'll be right back after a word from our sponsors right here on WAZ 104.7.
Hello, friends. This is Brandon Martin, General Manager at Blackwater Golf Club here in Crestview, Florida. From the newly renovated 18 holes to the Top Tracer driving range, Blackwater has something to offer for everybody. Open 7 days a week for the best pricing. Book your tee times in advance on our website, golfatblackwater.com.
A couple weeks ago, my next-door neighbor locked herself out of her car. She called Durrell's Lock and Safe. They were out in like 20 minutes, had her in her car, and made her an extra key. I just so happened to take a picture of their van. Later that week, I accidentally locked myself out of the house. Fortunately, I had my phone and looked up that picture I took. Take this number down, 850-689-0200. Or just remember, Durrell's Lock and Safe, if ever you're in a predicament, just know they were professional and quick to respond, and they are locally owned and operated.
Hey my friends, this is Tara with Whitehurst Powell Funeral Home and Crematory. Our team would like to give a shout out to Crestview High School team.
Go Bulldogs!
Hello, this is Mark Bean, manager of Levens Automotive. Levens Automotive is conveniently located on Main Street, directly behind Life Point Church. We specialize on Ford, GM, and Chrysler vehicles, as well as Asian imports. Levens is your dealer alternative for service and repair. With better prices and a 2-year nationwide warranty, Levens service can't be beat. Now offering tires, road force balancing, and computerized alignment. Call or stop by Levens Automotive for the service you've been looking for. 496 Main Street South.
And we are back. Hayden Graham at the plate. And he has 2 strikes on him. Graham's got to get it going. He has been sort of slumping these first couple two games. 1-2. Xander Keith, Makeo, and Landon Peters. Look, just caught him looking for out number 1. Hayden goes back to the dugout. Brings up Xander Keith, your pitcher. And on deck is Makeo, the third baseman. Doing a good job, no pun intended, against the Bulldogs here. 1-0. There's a little dribbler down the first baseline, but the first baseman's going to handle it nicely right down the foul line, just in play for out number 2. Good job there by the first baseman. That was, I'm going to tell you who it was. I believe it was Will Wortman, the sophomore. I can't tell his number. I don't have my binoculars. Micaiah. Curveball down the third base line, out of play. 0-2. On deck is Landon Peters. Here's the pitch. Little outside. Good eye. Bulldogs. In the dirt. Curveball missed. Trying to make him chase one. Now he'll get close. Bulldogs, great. Top of the inning there. Oh. My goodness, 1, 2, 3 inning. I didn't even get a chance to sit down on that. Don't touch the dial. Good gracious, or maybe you want to. We'll be right back.
When it gets cold here, there's nothing more comfortable than being in a home with natural gas heating. The air is 25 degrees warmer. If you live in an all-electric home, there's a good chance you will never know just how good it feels. That is, unless you have friends who are saving money with natural gas and they invite you over. If they do, be warned, you might get energy envy. It's spreading quickly, and the only known cure is to get on board with natural gas. Our friends, your friends, they've done it. Now it's your turn. Learn more at okaloosagas.com.
Listen up. Do you need a new roof? Do you need roof repair? Well, I have a company just for you, CQ Roofing. Hometown roofer since 1999. They're state licensed and insured. Chris Poirier, the owner, is born and raised right here in Crestview, North Okaloosa County. Family owned and operated for 24 years, specializing in shingles and metal. Give them a call, 850-683-4169, or visit their website at cqroofing.com.
I live in the Grandview Heights HOA neighborhood. Our board of directors have hired one of the best lawn care maintenance companies around to do our parks and common areas, and that's Landscaping Plus. There's a lot of us who have hired Landscaping Plus to do our personal yards, and they are unbelievable. Give them a call. You won't regret it. 850-803-6540.
Listen up. Factory Cuts on Main Street in Crestview, Florida is the only place to go for clean cuts. A nice, friendly atmosphere. Open 7 days a week, and on Friday and Saturday, they're open till 10 p.m. If you have any questions or would like to book, give them a call at 850-331-3834 or go to their website at factorycuts.com, right here on Main Street in Crestview, Florida.
Tradition is where our roots are planted. From humble beginnings based on affordable, trustworthy service, Brackney Funeral Service has grown into a reliable resource your family can depend on. Rooted in our traditions, we stay firmly connected to the families we serve and the care we provide. We continue serving all faiths and families in the only way we know how, by staying true to our heritage. Brackney Funeral Service is locally owned and operated by Terry Brackney, Highway 90 East in Crestview. Call 683-9898.
Well, while we were gone, we had a base hit, and they said it was close. I missed it. So, starting the inning off with a man on first. There's a dribbler. Oh, third baseman made an error there. That'll be an E. Yep, and that popped up pretty quick. So, man on first and second, no outs. And just like that, Bulldogs are in trouble right here. Will Wortman, first baseman, or I say he's the first baseman. They've got him playing several positions, but that's the first thing that pops up. Sophomore. 2 men on. There's a strike. See if they go the double steal in a minute. 0-1. Uh-oh, pop up. That should be an easy play. Infielder fly rule possibly in play there. I don't know. Shortstop caught it for out number 1. Little blooper. Can of corn. Number 3, Connor Job, the pitcher. Facing Xander Keith. 1 out. I said it's a beautiful night for baseball, but I did have, my dad was out here, he said, son, it's too cold. So I didn't know it was that cold that you had to leave. I did see some jackets out there, I'll be honest, but to play the game is perfect. Not too cold. 1-0 on Job. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Vikings. No runs, no hits, 2 errors for the Bulldogs. Here's the pitch. A little outside. 3 games this week, so Coach Gillis has got to be careful with his pitching rotation. We've got Tate coming in. I'm sure he's going to save the, I think that's Landon. That really good, we'll say Landon Peters. Sharp little left-handed pitcher. Sophomore. Throws about 80, mid-80s maybe, low to mid-80s, and has great placement, but he's a lefty. And did a great job. I believe he started the very first game for the Bulldogs and against West Florida Tech, and did a fantastic job. 3 balls. No outs, 2 men on. First and second here in the top of the 3rd. Mr. Job, Connor Job, the pitcher, awaiting his 3-0 offering. Here's the pitch, right down the plate. You got to call that. Well, is he taking one more, or is he swinging away here? He got a base hit. He got the double last time to get him to second and third, but wasn't able to score. Here's the pitch. Oh! Up a little bit. He couldn't handle the high heat. Couldn't get around it, just a little behind on that. All right, 3-2. He was swinging. You got it. The meat of the lineup here for the Vikings. Here's the pitch. Got him. Oh, the catcher did not move his glove, so he may have framed him on the outside part of the plate, and he just missed it. Bases loaded. No outs. Or is that 2 outs? I can't read up there. It's 2 outs. Excuse me. That's better. Man, I went from no outs to 2 outs just like that. Made me feel good. I was sweating bullets. Stephen Koa, first pitch. Ooh, good save by the catcher there. That would have most definitely scored a run. We don't need no wild pitches. Last year we had a heaping pile full of them. I would say 10 runs, maybe 15 on pass balls last year. But the first 2 or 3 games, we have looked really good with that. Oh, just barely missed. 2-0. Well, he's got to come with a strike right here, right down the plates. And coach just hollered at him, said, hey, it's coming. Stephen Koa, sophomore. He's an infielder. Let's see if he knows it's coming down the plate. Here's the offering. And it is right back. Oh, Xander missed it. Is he going to get it? He did. 3 left stranded, and a couple gray hairs popped up. We'll be right back after a word from our sponsors.
Auburn Water Systems has been serving our local area over 50 years, and we are glad we could help the community by being a sponsor of Crestview High School basketball, broadcasting for all the families and fans. Enjoy the game from Auburn Water Systems.
Hey, Corey, have you seen those billboards around town? They say builder reserved 4.99 fixed rate VA FHA mortgages.
I have, and I know what the deal is, Tim. Crestview's own local builder, CJL Homes, has paid buy-down fees up front to reserve a nice local block of guaranteed 4.99% guaranteed mortgage money. CJL Homes has low-interest VA FHA money available on selected new homes in all price ranges, and all closing costs are paid by CJL Homes. Tim, that's 1% or better than the current interest rate. Can you guess how much that is worth over the life of a home loan?
I don't know. Probably less than enough to raise an extra kid, or probably more than a Bitcoin, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot, Corey, a lot. Folks, all you need to do is contact Bulldog alumni Jeannie Till, Patty Griffin, or Megan Clark at Till and Waters Real Estate, or visit the website at crestviewhomes.com to find CGL homes that are getting 4.99 VA FHA loans right now.
Hello, this is Dixie Dan Powell. Just like in the courtroom, you got to be Bulldog tough. It takes teamwork to get to the goal line and to win the game. Go Bulldogs. Call us, Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667. That's 850-306-2667.
All right, I just discovered something. Didn't even know it. Oh, nice bunt down the third base line. And he was going to see if it went foul, and it did not. He let it go, and it stayed in the grass. What a great bunt. That'll go down as one of the best bunts all year. What a bunt. That was Landon Peters. He played JV, I believe, the first game, and he's already moved up. Brett told me at the dinner table, he said, I ain't going to have him very long. Well, he's already up. Brings up Landon Baggett. Yep, that's about the prettiest bunt as you can get right there. Getting back to what I just found out, we got a Connor job and a Caden job. Connor is not the pitcher, it's Caden job. I don't know if I said it right the first time. I don't know if I messed up or not. But anyways, we got brothers out there. This is Caden Job, the pitcher, number 5. He is a junior. His brother is a sophomore. Swung and miss. Kevin Bottom is on deck, and then we're back to the top of the lineup. But our first inning went down 1, 2, 3. So hopefully they're due the next time around. 1-1 is what I think it's 2-1, but it says 1-1 on the scoreboard. I might have missed a pitch, or I thought I did. Bottom of the third, Bulldogs. The way the Vikings are hitting and getting guys on base, we really need to score here if we can. Landon Peters, a great bunt down the third base line. Baggett now, 1-1. Bottom on deck and in the hole. Oh, and we are off to second base, and he stands up easily as the ball got away from the catcher. So that's exactly what we needed there. Now a hard base hit in the gap. The right fielder is shaded way over to right center, as you can see right there. If you can look there past the signs. There's a big gap. Look at that gap right there. He got him shaded over like he's going to pull it just a hair. We'll see. Maybe coach went and told him, hey, look, you got a gap in right field. If you can go that way, that would be nice. 2-1. A slap to right. Listen, right field down the line. That is a score and a double, maybe a triple. That guy is really shaded over. Here's the pitch. He was trying to go that way. Sure was. I think that's what Gillis told him. 2-2. He was trying. Trying to poke it over there. Umpire like, hey, man, I need to make sure I can see your foot on that rubber. Cleaning it off for the pitcher. 2-2, no outs, man on second. See if he can disturb him a little bit. Here's the pitch. Throw. Hallelujah. That almost looked like a strike, but it fell there at the very end. 3-2. Bottom on deck. And top of the lineup in the hole, Zach Smith. Here's the pitch. Oh, it missed it. He's got it. Oh, he foul tipped. Okay, I was about to say, you can't hear from where I'm in the field house. It hit the umpire in the chest. He's going to walk it off. But evidently it was foul tip. (3-2) still. And we had this last week. Coach Gillis brings the batter out just to give the umpire just a second to catch his breath. Base hit will do some damage right here. At least get him to third. Oh. A little fakey. Baggett awaits the 3-2 offering from Job. Here's the pitch. Right down the plate. Oh, it must have been, he framed him outside because that ball was in the middle, high and low. We just can't tell from this angle. So, and Baggett went down there quickly like he knew it was framed outside. So, man on first and second. That brings up Kevin Bottom with no outs. Can do some damage right here. Not really holding them on. Don't want to take a chance. If they squeeze on that second base, there's some big gaps there that could get through. CNI single. Here's the pitch. Couldn't catch up to the high fastball. Strike one. I think Coach Gillis is saying, hey, man, that was in your eyeballs. Come on, buddy, you can do better than that. Look at him. He's tapping him on the, he said, it's okay. Give him a little constructive criticism. All right, bud. Coach Gillis has been here almost 24 years. Of course, graduated here. He graduated 1 year after me and made it up to AAA with the Braves. So there you go. You've got the best of the best coaching right here. He'll be here until he decides to die or leave, I guess. We want him here. Here's the pitch. Oh, bunted it foul. And maybe what coach was just setting up something there. 0-2. Well, he's swinging now. Not that he ain't going to. And on first and second, no outs. Don't need a double play here. 0-2. He's not going to get anything good, that's for sure. If he does, it'll be, I'll be shocked. Bottom's going to call timeouts that I'm not going to stand here forever. Job comes set. Here's the pitch. A little low. Got to battle back now. Got to protect the plate. Just battle. Get as many pitches all of them as you can, I guess. Here's the pitch. Oh, he slaps it up the middle. That's going to score a run. And Oh. Nice hit. Good job of hitting for Kevin Bottom with a 1-2 count. Just slaps it right back up the middle. And that's the first run for the Bulldogs. Still man on first and second. And that brings the top of the lineup up. Nice job of hitting. Coach sending the runner, Landon Peters. So back it on second, Bottom on first. And Smith at the plate, Thorpe on deck, and Cook in the hold. First run. A little high. Third baseman ran way up the line thinking he was going to bunt down that third baseline again. We had a beautiful one by Peters. There's another one, and he did it perfectly. That's going to be a base hit, and it is. Uh-oh, he's going to be thrown out of the plate. Oh, darn it. I don't know if I think Coach give him the hold-up sign there. And he missed it. They had a backup, a good play by the second baseman to back up the first baseman on the throw. That's exactly your mind was in the game there defensively. As what a perfect bunt. I think he would have beat it out anyways. It was overthrown, and we got thrown out at the plate. I do believe that Coach held him up there. Johnny Thorpe now can make some damage. Man on first and third, one out. That's a tough one there. Tough one to swallow. Should be 2-0, or excuse me, it should be 1-0 with bases loaded, no outs. Now back in the day, boys and girls, if you know, you know what would happen after the ball game. That'd be about 40 foul poles right there. Poles to poles. If you nice curveball. Back in the day, if you missed a sign from the coach and it cost you the game especially, you're going to stay out all night long running until you pass out or until they call the ambulance. 0-2, one out. Man on first and third. Thorpe. Big, strong kid. There he goes. He's going to throw him out. I don't know what happened there. Wow. I don't know if he missed the sign there, but he got thrown out. And I don't know if Coach is going to talk to him. And I don't know if the runner at third, if they get out of this. And they did. Wow. Well, one run scored, but it could have been a lot worse than that. We'll be right back.
You know, you don't have to say a lot about a business if they've been in business for over 30 years. Well, Perry's Transmission just hit the 31-year mark. And if you need your transmission fixed, that should speak volumes if you can be in business for 30-plus years and have a great reputation. That's Perry's Transmissions. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Give them a call, 850-682-3711. They're located out on East 90, right in front of Twin Hills Park here in Crestview, Florida.
If you are yokel local, you can testify that there's really only one hometown pharmacy that's been around for over 40 years, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy on North 85 in Crestview. Moulton's has given service to 4 generations to my family, and I'm sure many of you can say the same. Go with a pharmacy you can trust that's been around a long time, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy in Crestview, Florida.
KC Electric has served Okaloosa and Walton County since 1948. That's right. 1948. You've got to be doing something right to be able to say that. KC Electric can handle all your AC, heating, and electrical needs. A Carrier dealer, KC Electric services all brands of AC units. Give KC Electric a call. 682 3037. That's 682-3037.
We just purchased a home that honestly blew us away. This home met all our needs and the quality was unbelievable. The best part was we didn't have to rob a bank to make it happen. Let me tell you, Affordable Homes of Crestview should be your next stop if you're in the market for a home. The staff is absolutely fantastic to work with. They made our process seamless and stress-free. And being a stay-at-home mom of 4 little ones, it was nice having someone work for me. Our family highly recommends Affordable Homes of Crestview when shopping for a new home.
And we are back. Boy, that was a rough bottom of the third for Coach Gillis and the staff. We got 1 run in, but we had men on first and second. No outs. And the meat of the lineup coming up, and we wasn't able to get any more out of it. Should have been able to get 1 or 2 more. There's a couple mental errors there. All right, here's a first ball hit to the shortstop, and that's a bang-bang play, but he's out. That was a good call for out number 1. Brings up number 4, Bobby Lapola. All right, I'm going to try to move the camera a little bit if the ball is hit into the infield. There's a shot. Oh, what a catch. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got the ball safe. There. So they're going to appeal that. It looks like that. So the umpire behind we only have 2 umpires. Generally there's 3, but tonight there's 2. And they're going to talk about it a little bit and just discuss it. But, Coach, they're saying he caught. Nope, don't say safe. They just didn't see it. So don't know. Only the outfielder knows for sure if he caught the ball. That's the only person that knows. And for sure. The umpire said that it bounced. Coach Gillis is getting a, how did you see that from right there? And I guess evidently the gentleman standing behind the mound, he was over the first base area. So we're missing the guy at third that generally stands down the third baseline tonight. That would have probably been his call for sure. Well, still 1 out, man on first. Squared to bunt. Nope, he's pulled it back. Griffin Kane playing outfield tonight. He's a senior. He's one of just a couple seniors on the team. Looks like 3 seniors that are playing tonight. Got about 4 sophomores, a couple juniors. Square to bunt. Strike. 1 out, 1 man on. 1-0. No runs, 3 hits, 1 error for the Vikings. 1 run, 2 hits, 2 errors for the Bulldogs. In the dirt, good block by the catcher. He's going to go to first, second base. Can he tag him out? He's in there safe. 2-1, 1 out. We've got Tate Thursday night. We'll be here for that, and then we'll travel over to Pensacola, take on the West Florida Tech Jaguars. That was a close game. I believe we won that in 3-1 maybe, or 2-1. Xander Keith looks in. Here's the pitch. Oh, fouled off high. We'll take it. That would have been a ball. Good crowd here tonight. Fort Walton brought a few people up, probably just parents only, of course. Here at Crestview, we've got a lot of just baseball fans or fans for Crestview, people that maybe graduated here or whatever. and they show up just to watch a baseball game. Always been a good crowd here at Crestview. A little high and outside. Full count. Three, two, one out. Man off second. Here's a shot. Trouble. What? Oh, foul ball. We'll take it. That was just barely foul because it looked like it was fair. Could it be a makeup call? It could be a makeup call. Don't know. If it was borderline, then that most definitely was a makeup call. We'll take it. Three, two. Keith comes set. Pitch. Oh, foul ball again. Yep, it fell foul. I was going to swing it over there. Nothing happening. Griffin Kane hanging in there. Not a lot of sound from either bullpen right now. It's a very lazy, quiet game. 3-2, one out. Here's the pitch. Fouled it off. He is fighting it. Really making Xander work here. Doing a good job of getting the pitch count up. Walton. This sets up the double play, though. Sets up the double play. It's getting close for Xander Keith at 65 pitches. That might be it. And I do believe that is it with 66 pitches. Man on first and second, one out. Let's see who he brings in. Or if he does. Maybe he's just going to talk to him just for a second. We're getting close. I don't know. Actually, yeah, there's somebody down in the bullpen there. Let's see who it is. They're warming up down there in the bullpen, trying to get warmed up quickly. Get this timeout may just be just to get them loose as quick as he can. Yep, that is Tucker Rafe, which come up from JV, I believe. All right. Well, here we go. Men on first and second, one out. It's almost like he's lost his touch a little bit. McDaniel, number 2. One and 0. Coach McDaniel's son. Miss McDaniel, very nice lady. Oh, fouled off here. Trying to check his swing, but he got a piece of it. She's been really good to us at the radio station and for the crew. Always being very hospitable whenever we go down there and call the games, football or basketball. And we've actually called a couple baseball games down there too, last couple years. 1-1. Strike two. Lupel on second and Kane on first for Lupola, and Kane. And McDaniel trying to drive somebody in with one out. 1-2. Keith. Fouled off. The pitch count keeps on going up. I believe that's 70 now. So there's a good possibility we'll see Tucker Rafe, the sophomore. Lefty at that. Started out on JV, and Rhett told me, he said, he's going to play about a game. I'll lose him. He said he won't stay down, and sure enough. He may bounce around a little bit. I did not know this, but Coach Tulin told me that the girls can play JV and varsity the same day. Had no idea. On girls softball. He caught him looking. Nice pitch. Xander now could get out of this. The infielders move back now. Back to regular depth. That brings up Jacob Sally, sophomore. Keith, man on first and second, trying to get out of this. Sally's 0 for 2. 71 pitches on Keith. So this, if he can get out of this, this will probably, I don't know for sure, but probably be his last inning. Fort Walton's really done a good job of fouling off a lot of pitches. Here's pitch. Curveball, that's a slap up the middle. That's going to score a run. 1. Wait a minute. We got a cannon. Good grief. The coach was sending them and had to slam on brake because of the cannon in the outfield. So we still got a chance to get out of this. That was a good shot, but it's hit so hard. One bouncer to the center fielder, and he roped it in. They had to slam on brakes. Here's the pitch. Pop up. That may get us out. And it does. Wow. Bases loaded. No damage done. Left 3 stranded. Score 1-0. Hold tight.
Hello, friends. This is Brandon Martin, General Manager at Blackwater Golf Club here in Crestview, Florida. From the newly renovated 18 holes to the Top Tracer driving range, Blackwater has something to offer for everybody. Open 7 days a week for the best pricing. Book your tee times in advance on our website, golfatblackwater.com.
A couple weeks ago, my next-door neighbor locked herself out of her car. She called Durrell's Lock and Safe. They were out in like 20 minutes, had her in her car, and made her an extra key. I just so happened to take a picture of their van. Later that week, I accidentally locked myself out of the house. Fortunately, I had my phone and looked up that picture I took. Take this number down, 850-689-0200. Or just remember, Durrell's Lock and Safe, if ever you're in a predicament, just know they were professional and quick to respond, and they are locally owned and operated.
Hey my friends, this is Tara with Whitehurst Powell Funeral Home and Crematory. Our team would like to give a shout out to Crestview High School team.
Go Bulldogs!
Hello, this is Mark Bean, manager of Levens Automotive. Levens Automotive is conveniently located on Main Street, directly behind Life Point Church. We specialize on Ford, GM, and Chrysler vehicles, as well as Asian imports. Levens is your dealer alternative for service and repair. With better prices and a 2-year nationwide warranty, Levens service can't be beat. Now offering tires, road force balancing, and computerized alignment. Call or stop by Levens Automotive for the service you've been looking for. 496 Main Street South.
And we are back. Xander Keith in the batter's box. A little tongue twister here. Bottom of the fourth. 1-1 is your count here. Cook Job still on the mound for the Vikings. Let's see what his pitch count is. Oh, wow. What wow. He's only at 46 pitches compared to 73. Now, he's still got this inning to pitch, but he is not going to reach 73 innings. So he has really done a masterful job and the Bulldogs just not doing a lot of just not fouling off a lot of balls. There's a shot to the third base shortstop. Let's see if he throws them out. He does not. We'll take it. Way to run it out there. Xander Keith helping his own self out a little bit. Hayden Graham 0 for 1 tonight. On deck is, excuse me, did I say, what number was that? Oh, no. That was Cam Cook, excuse me. Cam Cook just hit that ball there. Xander Keith is on deck, and Mikhail is in the hole. That was Cam Cook. My apologies. But Job still in there at only 48 pitches. He could, at the way he's pitching, he could go another couple innings for sure on his pitch count. No runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Vikings. 1 run, 3 hits, 2 errors for the Bulldogs. Hayden Graham digs in for his first pitch, fouled off. Anything to move him over. Coach may go to small ball here, right here. Let's see if he loads up a bunt. 1-1. See if Graham knows how to bunt. This is only... He just got off the basketball court, I was just reminded by Miss Aid. One and one. Keeping them close over there. Cook's got a little speed. He went down looking last time at bat. Let's see if he... The basketball does look a little bigger, I'm just going to be honest with you. And it don't go quite as fast down the court as these BBs. Cook is probably still throwing 80 miles an hour. Here's the pitch. It's a little outside. 2-2. Again, don't forget, if you're just tuning in, Bulldogs have a Thursday night game here at home against the Tate Aggies. That'll be a great one. You want to come out and see the Tate Aggies. And fouled off. Graham fighting it. And then Friday night, we're traveling to Pensacola. We'll have your coverage. You're welcome. Thank you. 2-2. Bulldogs need a little security right here. Be nice. Keeping Cook close. Good move there. Here he goes. And he can stand up. As the catcher drops it, he was going for the ball and getting ready to unload and just lost the ball. 3-2. Great position here. Really surprised Graham is way up in the front of the box. Maybe he's looking for a curveball here. Here's the pitch. There he did. There it is. And he went down looking again for out number 1. Brings up Xander Keith. He can help his cause right here. A pass ball will get him to third base, and then infielders, the corners are moving up. First baseman's on the grass. Third baseman actually playing back a few steps. And the ball, first pitch is in the dirt. Nobody. Oh, timeout by Keith. Pitch. There's a shot right up the middle. That's going to be we're going to score them. And center fielder bobbled it a little bit. So give Mr. Keith, the pitcher, an extra run. That may secure a win for him. We're going to have a speed-up runner. So, how about that? Based off of that, you would think Xander may come back in, but he may just be using this situation just to get a faster runner on. We'll see what coach decides to do. Nice hit right there by Xander Keith, which brings up Makeo. Still sitting only at 55 pitches is Caden Job. Still just one out. Here's pop up. There'll be trouble for the first baseman. He's shagging it down. Out of play. Back in the day when we played, me and Coach Gillis, the first base dugout was the home dugout. The coaches back then didn't like the sun being in their face. Pretty sure that's what it was. I could be wrong. No, you know what? Oh, there he goes. Safe. And on second now. Playing small ball. You got to when the score is this low. KO and Peters on deck. Peters had that bunt down the third baseline, beat it out, but then we tried to score on the bunt. Woo! He got a tight strike zone. He's not calling anything on the corners tonight for both teams, though. So, I mean, that's good. That was an 0-2. What a take on that, huh? One out, man on second. In the dirt, 2-2. Peters on deck, and in the hole is Landon Baggett. Woo! He got back in time, just barely. Done picked off one tonight back there. Got a great pickoff move. Two, one out. Pitch down the third baseline, and the third baseman just made a big error. That's going to score a run, and it does. There's another one. Standing on second, third baseman just went right under his glove. And that might be it. I don't know. Let's see. Well, they're going to keep Job in there. Of course, they may have a couple games this week too, so if they're limited on their pitching staff, you just got to suck it up and try to hope you can score some runs. He's still at only 60 pitches for Jobs. 3-0. Peters takes the first pitch. A ball. Still just one out. Bulldogs doing a little damage here in the bottom of the fourth. Miss. Pretty good heat there. Still got some good velocity here in the fourth. It is quiet. Both pitchers have done a lot of stepping off the mound. And the batters stepping out. Here's the line. Whoa. There's a sign right. There's your first sign right there if he may be getting tired. Anytime that ball gets up like that, that's the legs are getting tired, and so maybe his velocity's dropped at least 2 or 3 miles per hour since the beginning of the game, for sure. There's a good pitch. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he is calling a tight strike zone tonight. Catcher did not move. But he's calling it both ways, just like it. 3-1, 1 out. Here's the pitch. That was high. He couldn't catch up with it. Peters now has full count. McKayo on second. There's a walk. And there comes them high pitches. The first time we've seen 2 or 3 to 1 batter tonight. So that's probably going to be it, I would think. Yeah, I think it. When you see 3 pitches high like that, that sort of lets you know the pitcher's gassed. But he's done a great job tonight for the Vikings. Let's see. He may see if he can keep them in for another batter or 2. I guess he is. He don't have nobody warming up. The only thing he's going to do if he does anything is bring somebody that's already playing possibly in to pitch, and then he'll have to warm up right there on the mound, give him 10 pitches or so. But right now I think he's just regrouping, waiting for the umpire to walk out to break it up. Take as much time as he can just to make sure that Job is okay. But up to this point, he's pitched a gem of a game. And coach is going to leave him in. Man on first and second. 1 out here in the bottom of the fourth. Bulldogs have a chance here to do a little bit more damage. Brings up Landon Baggett and Kevin Bottom, who had a great last appearance. Right, there's a good pitch there for Mr. Caden Jobs. It's actually Job. I'm putting the S on it because of my southern slang. 0-1. Slow, high curveball. Could not get the twist on it. My goodness. The umpire has really squeezed it down on both pitchers, but I know Caden Job is like, man, can I just have one of those? 2-1. Fouled it off. I guess you got to throw it right down the middle to get a strike. 3 runs, 5 hits, 2 errors for the Dogs here in the bottom of the 4th. Took something off of it, and it fooled Baggett. And it'll bring up Kevin Bottom. 2 outs. With 2 outs, I'm surprised the first baseman. There's a shot right up the middle. Is he going to send him? Yes, he is. And he'll stand up. Good hit right back up the middle for Kevin Bottom. Bottom now is 2 for 2. He's having a dandy of a night tonight. Top of the lineup. Let's see if we can keep it going here with 2 outs. Zach Smith at the plate. Johnny Thorpe on deck. Man on first and third. How much speed does Kevin Bottom have? Fouled off over here behind us. Been playing 1 hour. We're over halfway through. Not bad. About on schedule. He late strike there on a short batter. That looked a little high, but 0-2. Here's the pitch. Nope. Little fake-a-rooski. Nobody's still warming up in the bullpen, so I don't know the situation on the staffing of the pitchers for the Vikings, but Job is out there to finish it himself. There's a ball right back up the middle, but the shortstop stepped on the bag for out number 3, but not until the Bulldogs did some more damage. We'll be back right here on WAZ 104.7.
When it gets cold here, there's nothing more comfortable than being in a home with natural gas heating. The air is 25 degrees warmer. If you live in an all-electric home, there's a good chance you will never know just how good it feels. That is, unless you have friends who are saving money with natural gas and they invite you over. If they do, be warned, you might get energy envy. It's spreading quickly, and the only known cure is to get on board with natural gas. Our friends, your friends, they've done it. Now it's your turn. Learn more at okaloosagas.com.
Listen up. Do you need a new roof? Do you need roof repair? Well, I have a company just for you, CQ Roofing. Hometown roofer since 1999. They're state licensed and insured. Chris Poirier, the owner, is born and raised right here in Crestview, North Okaloosa County. Family owned and operated for 24 years, specializing in shingles and metal. Give them a call, 850-683-4169, or visit their website at cqroofing.com.
I live in the Grandview Heights HOA neighborhood. Our board of directors have hired one of the best lawn care maintenance companies around to do our parks and common areas, and that's Landscaping Plus. There's a lot of us who have hired Landscaping Plus to do our personal yards, and they are unbelievable. Give them a call. You won't regret it. 850-803-6540.
Listen up. Factory Cuts on Main Street in Crestview, Florida is the only place to go for clean cuts, a nice friendly atmosphere, open 7 days a week, and on Friday and Saturday they're open till 10 p.m. If you have any questions or would like to book, give them a call at 850-331-3834 or go to their website at factorycuts.com right here on Main Street in Crestview, Florida.
Tradition is where our roots are planted. From humble beginnings based on affordable, trustworthy service, Brackney Funeral Service has grown into a reliable resource your family can depend on. Rooted in our traditions, we stay firmly connected to the families we serve and the care we provide. We continue serving all faiths and families in the only way we know how, by staying true to our heritage. Brackney Funeral Service is locally owned and operated by Terry Brackney, Highway 90 East in Crestview. Call 683-9898.
Auburn Water Systems has been serving our local area over 50 years, and we are glad we could help the community by being a sponsor of Crestview High School basketball, broadcasting for all the families and fans. Enjoy the game from Auburn Water Systems.
Hey, Corey, have you seen those billboards around town? They say builder reserved 4.99 fixed rate VA FHA mortgages.
I have, and I know what the deal is, Tim. Crestview's own local builder, CJL Homes, has paid buy-down fees up front to reserve a nice local block of guaranteed 4.99% guaranteed mortgage money. CJL Homes has low-interest VA FHA money available on selected new homes in all price ranges, and all closing costs are paid by CJL Homes. Tim, that's 1% or better than the current interest rate. Can you guess how much that is worth over the life of a home loan?
I don't know. Probably less than enough to raise an extra kid, or probably more than a Bitcoin, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot, Corey, a lot. Folks, all you need to do is contact Bulldog alumni Jeannie Till, Patty Griffin, or Megan Clark at Till and Waters Real Estate, or visit the website at crestviewhomes.com to find CGL homes that are getting 4.99 VA FHA loans right now.
All right, we're back. Starting the top of the fifth. We missed an out. You didn't need to hear me call it, but there's one out. And we're sitting here 2-2 on Connor Job, the brother of Caden Job. We finally do have some activity in the bullpen. I was wondering when that was going to happen. And they finally sent somebody out there. Probably, to be honest, that they were out there playing, so they couldn't warm up in the bullpen until the end of the inning for the Vikings there. There's a strikeout. 2 outs now. Wow. Nice pitching. Oh, we've got a new pitcher ourselves, I believe. Yeah, that is Rafe. Brings up Koya. Tucker Rafe. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Right. Oh, 1, 2 outs. Quick hitting here. Wow, nice pitch. 0-2. We could have our first 1-2-3 inning maybe in a while. I don't even know if this may be our first 1-2-3 inning for the Bulldogs. Here we go. Fouled up. Out of play. Koya. Stevens. Koa. We'll say Koa. (0-2) still. Excuse me. 2 outs. It looks better on the screen, don't it? Rafe, a sophomore. Bulldogs next year, I don't even know if they're going to lose a pitcher. Not starting pitchers for sure. Here we go. That's it. 1, 2, 3 for Rafe. My goodness. What a great job. We'll be right back.
Hello, this is Dixie Dan Powell. Just like in the courtroom, you got to be Bulldog tough. It takes teamwork to get to the goal line and to win the game. Go Bulldogs. Call us, Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667. That's 850-306-2667.
You know, you don't have to say a lot about a business if they've been in business for over 30 years. Well, Perry's Transmission just hit the 31-year mark. And if you need your transmission fixed, that should speak volumes. If you can be in business for 30-plus years and have a great reputation. That's Perry's Transmissions. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Give them a call, 850-682-3711. They're located out on East 90, right in front of Twin Hills Park here in Crestview, Florida.
If you are yokel local, you can testify that there's really only one hometown pharmacy that's been around for over 40 years, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy on North 85 in Crestview. Moulton's has given service to 4 generations to my family, and I'm sure many of you can say the same. Go with a pharmacy you can trust that's been around a long time, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy in Crestview, Florida.
KC Electric has served Okaloosa and Walton County since 1948. That's right, 1948. You've got to be doing something right to be able to say that. KC Electric can handle all your AC, heating, and electrical needs. A Carrier dealer, KC Electric services all brands of AC units. Give KC Electric a call, 682-3037. That's 682-3037.
We just purchased a home that honestly blew us away. This home met all our needs and the quality was unbelievable. The best part was we didn't have to rob a bank to make it happen. Let me tell you, Affordable Homes of Crestview should be your next stop if you're in the market for a home. The staff is absolutely fantastic to work with. They made our process seamless and stress-free. And being a stay-at-home mom of 4 little ones, it was nice having someone work for me. Our family highly recommends Affordable Homes of Crestview when shopping for a new home.
Hello, friends. This is Brandon Martin, General Manager at Blackwater Golf Club here in Crestview, Florida. From the newly renovated 18 holes to the Top Tracer driving range, Blackwater has something to offer for everybody. Open 7 days a week for the best pricing. Book your tee times in advance on our website, golfatblackwater.com.
A couple weeks ago, my next-door neighbor locked herself out of her car. She called Durrell's Lock and Safe. They were out in like 20 minutes, had her in her car, and made her an extra key. I just so happened to take a picture of their van. Later that week, I accidentally locked myself out of the house. Fortunately, I had my phone and looked up that picture I took. Take this number down, 850-689-0200. Or just remember, Durrell's Lock and Safe, if ever you're in a predicament, just know they were professional and quick to respond, and they are locally owned and operated.
Hey my friends, this is Tara with Whitehurst Powell Funeral Home and Crematory. Our team would like to give a shout out to Crestview High School team.
Go Bulldogs! Hello, this is Mark Bean, manager of Levens Automotive. Levens Automotive is conveniently located on Main Street, directly behind Life Point Church. We specialize on Ford, GM, and Chrysler vehicles, as well as Asian imports. Levens is your dealer alternative for service and repair. With better prices and a 2-year nationwide warranty, Levens service can't be beat. Now offering tires, road force balancing, and computerized alignment. Call or stop by Levens Automotive for the service you've been looking for. 496 Main Street South.
All right, again, we've got detained by the principal. 3-2, 1 out for the Dogs. Trying to work on some YouTube stuff, trying to get some things going. Oh, swing and a miss. 2 up, 2 down here in the bottom of the 5th. Or is that the 6th? I can't count, people. How many zeros? That's 6. We're in the bottom of the 6th. That's better. Hayden, maybe he can get a piece of it. No, it's going to be a 1-2-3 inning for the Bulldogs. No touch.
When it gets cold here, there's nothing more comfortable than being in a home with natural gas heating. The air is 25 degrees warmer. If you live in an all-electric home, there's a good chance you will never know just how good it feels. That is, unless you have friends who are saving money with natural gas and they invite you over. If they do, be warned, you might get energy envy. It's spreading quickly, and the only known cure is to get on board with natural gas. Our friends, your friends, they've done it. Now it's your turn. Learn more at okaloosagas.com.
Listen up. Do you need a new roof? Do you need roof repair? Well, I have a company just for you, CQ Roofing. Hometown roofer since 1999. They're state licensed and insured. Chris Poirier, the owner, is born and raised right here in Crestview, North Okaloosa County. Family owned and operated for 24 years, specializing in shingles and metal. Give them a call, 850-683-4169, or visit their website at cqroofing.com.
I live in the Grandview Heights HOA neighborhood. Our board of directors have hired one of the best lawn care maintenance companies around to do our parks and common areas, and that's Landscaping Plus. There's a lot of us who have hired Landscaping Plus to do our personal yards, and they are unbelievable. Give them a call. You won't regret it. 850-803-6540.
Listen up. Factory Cuts on Main Street in Crestview, Florida is the only place to go for clean cuts, a nice friendly atmosphere, open 7 days a week, and on Friday and Saturday they're open till 10 p.m. If you have any questions or would like to book, give them a call at 850-331-3834 or go to their website at factorycuts.com right here on Main Street in Crestview, Florida.
And while we was on break, we went back to look at that play there in left field, and he sure did catch it. They just couldn't see it. They were standing at home plate, and the other one was standing at first base. Couldn't see it, but it was clearly caught. If you go back, it's minus 43.50 mark if you scroll back and watch it. Minus 43.50. All right. Well, that's as of now. That number may change. There's a pop up to right field. Easy can of corn. One out. Let me see on that again. I'm going to go back and see. So it looks like if let's see right here. Yep. The discussion happened. Let's see, minus 45 now. But if you zoom in, you can zoom in on YouTube and see. Is it about the 3:30 mark? 3 hours and 30 minutes, right in that neighborhood. You can see it. Yep. One and two. But that's done, come and go. Nothing like having it on YouTube, though. The coach would go back and zoom in, take a screenshot of it, and send it to Mr. Parks. Right there. Man, I'm telling you. How about this sophomore? Good gracious. Doing a great job coming in. Top of 7. This is it right here, people. One more out, and that's the ball game. Here's pitch. Wow. Rafe looking really sharp. We'll be back Thursday night against the mighty Aggies. And then we travel Friday night to West Florida Tech. Curveball missed, but got to throw them something different. Set them up for this pitch here. 1-1. I would say that Mr. Rafe's throwing in the high 70s, but from the left side, it's got a little movement on it. 2-1. Tomorrow night, look for Peters to start the game on the mound, the lefty. Excuse me, 1-2. No, now 2-2. Excuse me, 2-2. 2 outs. Good pitch. It's quiet, but is it the 6th or the 7th? It's just the 6th. It looks like that there's 6 zeros out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 zeros, y'all. It's bad getting old when you got to have glasses and you don't want to have them, or hearing aids for that matter. My wife says I need hearing aids. What a great job. Another 1, 2, 3 for Rafe. My goodness. We'll be right back.
Tradition is where our roots are planted. From humble beginnings based on affordable, trustworthy service, Brackney Funeral Service has grown into a reliable resource your family can depend on. Rooted in our traditions, we stay firmly connected to the families we serve and the care we provide. We continue serving all faiths and families in the only way we know how, by staying true to our heritage. Brackney Funeral Service is locally owned and operated by Terry Brackney, Highway 90 East in Crestview. Call 683-9898.
Auburn Water Systems has been serving our local area over 50 years, and we are glad we could help the community by being a sponsor of Crestview High School basketball, broadcasting for all the families and fans. Enjoy the game from Auburn Water Systems.
Hey, Corey, have you seen those billboards around town? They say builder reserved 4.99 fixed rate VA FHA mortgages.
I have, and I know what the deal is, Tim. Crestview's own local builder, CJL Homes, has paid buy-down fees up front to reserve a nice local block of guaranteed 4.99% guaranteed mortgage money. CJL Homes has low-interest VA FHA money available on selected new homes in all price ranges, and all closing costs are paid by CJL Homes. Tim, that's 1% or better than the current interest rate. Can you guess how much that is worth over the life of a home loan?
I don't know. Probably less than enough to raise an extra kid, or probably that more than a Bitcoin, maybe. I don't know. It's a lot, Corey, a lot. Folks, all you need to do is contact Bulldog alumni Jenny Till, Patty Griffin, or Megan Clark at Till and Waters Real Estate, or visit the website at crestviewhomes.com to find CGL homes that are getting 4.99 VA FHA loans right now.
All right, we're back. Bottom of the 6th. Let's clear the scoreboard. 4-zip. Little slap foul. 1-1 for Xander Keith. On deck is Makeo and Landon Peters in the hole. There's a shot. That's trouble. And it's caught. Good speed out there in the outfield for out number 1. Good pop, though. Xander Keith having a well of a game. Got a couple RBIs. Threw a shutout. Gave up just a couple hits. Actually, I think he gave up 4 hits, but still, what a great job. McDaniel on the mound. Coach McDaniel's son. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Got a live arm. The KO. McDaniel to the mound, to the plate, or the mound, or the plate. All right, let's see. I believe McDaniel is, yes, he is a sophomore. Lavin. 3-1. Here's the pitch. Wow, missed outside. I'm going to tell you, his strike zone, he's been sort of consistent for both teams, but he's not letting anything on the corner slide out. You know, generally a half a ball to a ball in high school is coaches, I think some coaches like that. But, I mean, especially on the black, or if it just barely touches the black, we're not getting that tonight, especially on the outside. Swing and a miss for Landon Peters. And Landon Baggett is on deck. 0-2, 1 out. KO on first. Little low. One, two, 1 out. Here's pitch. Struck him out. For out 2. Landon Baggett. Excuse me, that is not. That is Mr. Tucker Rafe. He came in the batting position of Landon Baggett. Fouled off. Not using a DH tonight in the lineup, so it was moving a few players around to get Rafe in this position here. Kevin Bottom on deck. Fouled off. 0-2. 3 more outs for the Bulldogs, and they'll start out the season 3-0. McDaniel. A little low. Got a couple to burn here. Pitch. Oh, lost it. Slipped out of his hand a little bit. 2-2. Two outs. Here's the pitch. There it is. Daniel shut him out. And that'll take us to the top of the 7th. Bulldogs need 3 outs to call it a win here on WAC 104.7.
Hello, this is Dixie Dan Powell. Just like in the courtroom, you got to be Bulldog tough. It takes teamwork to get to the goal line and to win the game. Go Bulldogs. Call us, Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667. That's 850-306-2667.
You know, you don't have to say a lot about a business if they've been in business for over 30 years. Well, Perry's Transmission just hit the 31-year mark. And if you need your transmission fixed, that should speak volumes if you can be in business for 30-plus years and have a great reputation. That's Perry's Transmissions. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5. Give them a call, 850-682-3711. They're located out on East 90, right in front of Twin Hills Park here in Crestview, Florida.
If you are yokel local, you can testify that there's really only one hometown pharmacy that's been around for over 40 years, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy on North 85 in Crestview. Moulton's has given service to 4 generations to my family, and I'm sure many of you can say the same. Go with a pharmacy you can trust that's been around a long time, and that's Moulton's Pharmacy in Crestview, Florida.
KC Electric has served Okaloosa and Walton County since 1948. That's right, 1948. You've got to be doing something right to be able to say that. KC Electric can handle all your AC, heating, and electrical needs. A Carrier dealer, KC Electric services all brands of AC units. Give KC Electric a call, 682-3037. That's 682-3037.
And we're back. It is the top of the 7th. All we need is 3 outs here, and it is up to Mr. Tucker Rafe. He has pitched a gem of the last 2 innings. 6 up, 6 down for Tucker Rafe. Let's see if he can finish it out for the Dogs. McDaniel leading it off for the Bulldogs. Ball 1. Here's the pitch. A little low. Ball 2. Got to settle in here. Barely miss. Ball 3. I think McDaniel thought it was a strike. All right, he's got to come and get him now. Ball 4, 4 straight balls to start the inning. No trouble, no trouble. I think coach is willing to give up maybe 2 runs here, I would say, before you even, there is some action in the bullpen just in case. But, if you're Rafe, you don't want to, lefty, that's good. You don't want to look over there to see somebody warming up. But that's just coach just getting ready just in case. Sally, he's 1 for 3 tonight. Good move over at first base. But you get the bases loaded with no outs, and you'll probably go to your pen. I don't know. There's 5 straight balls. He's got to find the strike zone. He's just got to settle down and find the zone. I imagine Sally's taking until he gets a strike anyways. There it is. But he's swinging. Very surprising there. Maybe a little high, too. 1-1. Take it if you're a Bulldogs fan. Rafe resets. There's a pop-up to center field. It should be caught. And, right fielder has it. That's out number 1. 2 outs away for a win for the Bulldogs. We'll take that all night. No damage done there. Can of corn. Wilbur, number 13, he is 1 for 3 tonight. Awaits his first pitch from Rafe. Pitch a little high. Just got to settle down just a little bit. He has one out. Got to dig in here. There it is. Good pitch. 21, one out. And the pitch. Curveball. Way out in front of it. Pulls it almost into the dugout. 1-2. That sets him up for possibly a jump. It'll be a wasted pitch here, but maybe paint the corner to make him chase something. Let's see what he does. 1-2. Here's the offering. Curveball. And, oh, he barely missed. It must have been just a tad high. Woo. Good pitch. Good pitch to miss. Almost fell in there. Just a tad high. 2-2. Look for the fastball here. There it is. Right back up the middle. Could be a double play. Oh, we barely get the out as the toss to the second baseman. We couldn't get it on camera. It was a little too fast. The toss from the second baseman made the shortstop sort of slide to get the ball. It wasn't a clean pitch, but it was an out for 2 outs, man on first. 1 out away here now. And that brings up Will Wortman. Here's the pitch. Oh, we got a balk. Moves the guy over to second base. Just a mental error there. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Great time to learn when you got 2 outs, and you just learn those things. He'll remember that. No damage. First pitch is a strike. Rafe doing a fabulous job. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. 1 strike away from throwing a 3-inning no-hitter. Giving up only 1 walk. Almost 3 perfect innings. But the 1 walk here. Here's the pitch. Ooh, just barely held on. Fighting it off. Wortman is. Wortman's 0 for 3 tonight. One strike away from starting 3-0 for the Bulldogs. Here it is. Hung it. 1-2. Maybe one more waste pitch here. Another curveball or something in the dirt. Or, well, you don't want to throw it in the dirt here with the Middles. Here's the pitch. Oh, he got him on a curveball. That's the ball game. What a great job of pitching from Rafe. You're going to see a lot of him this year. Okay, we're stacked with a bunch of left-handers. All right, your final score, 4-0. We'll see you Thursday night here on WAZ 104.7 and the YouTube page. Y'all go back if you want to watch a great catch that wasn't called. It's at the 3 hour and 30 second, right in that neighborhood. You can zoom in and pause it. What a great catch. Hey, good night, everybody.